Alright guys, good morning, good morning. We are back. How was everybody's weekend? Mine was pretty good. Alright. Let's get right to it. Where's my controller? There it is. Continue with the game. I want to see how far we can get today. In the depths, we beheld an abnormal thing. A giant, grotesque being, rotting and partly petrified. It casts a mysterious air of intimidation upon us. Perhaps it was the fear of the absolute etched into our very depths of our genes. Oh, you know that probably stinks. Ooh, we're on. Okay. Interesting. Let's do boosters for everybody first. Uh-oh. How are we gonna take care of it? Oh, we should be using it form. Hang on. Well, at least get their attack levels up there first. Yeah, we'll do it for one more time. Phase next turn, we'll go and do it, but not right now. Yeah, it does, Alex. But I'm just getting their attack levels up quick. We might have something here. Just gotta wait for the opportune moment. Okay. I mean, we could try ether attack. See if that makes him heal too. Yeah, everything makes him heal. Okay, so we're just gonna go in with system mid, but not yet, Doc. Not yet. Everybody has to be ready for this attack. Hopefully this works. Okay, well he got the infinity level. Let's see how much she can do. He's just gonna heal over that. That. I'm confused. Do we just have to like heal it? Because it's like dead? Aquasol. Charging for a couple rounds? I don't know. Because if our break, if we don't have like a break limit, even if we do the max damage, which is almost 10,000, he heals 16,000 every hit. Let him make a couple of moves. But now we wasted this, so I at least want to see the damage. Terrible. Okay. Deuce. Or Duke. Oh, okay, it halved their... Okay, it halved its, HP. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I should not do anything then, right? If anything, I should just have everybody heal their HP up. Let me keep doing that, okay. So everybody can heal then. Ooh, Bart doesn't have anything. No. Well, Wild Smile, I guess. So don't do anything on him at all. Ooh, we're probably cooked. We'll see what happens. There's 18,000 left? Okay. This is the final battle? I wish. Okay, sounds good. In one shot, yeah. Okay, what happens now? 9,000. If Doc has... Oh, he doesn't anymore. Have I already watched Spider-Man? I actually haven't. Let's hope nobody goes down. Uh-oh. There goes Bart. Can we use a Zetasol on him? Does that count? No. Okay. I thought for a second it was going to, but... Never mind. You know, now that I know what we're doing... That's not good. That's not good either. Yeah, I was thinking that we might need a restart. I think this is an old save, though. Oh, I might be able to just, yeah, heal Doc. Yeah, we have enough. Hang on. Okay. We might be able to. Hey, Key Jason, how you doing? Okay. That's not what I wanted. We need to take it off booster. Rude. There we go. Now it's at 4,500. I need to keep going though, because he needs to be at like 2,000 something. Hang on. Gear attack up. Hang on. Do it again. No, not that one. Well, we're taking the L. We're taking the L. That's all right. Hang on. That's way too far. Hold up. I'm pretty sure I did save it. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Come on. Let's hope that this is ideal. Load. I mean, it's the same team. I can only hope. Yep. Okay. We're not going to change party members, because now we know what to do. Yeah, I didn't know anything about this boss, so... Like, they described it as rotting. Imagine when it got broke out of that barrier, what that smell, like, released. You know what I mean? Thankfully, they're in mechs, so they probably have a good air filtration system. Okay. First off, since everybody's at good health, we're just gonna at least get their attack levels up a little bit. That's probably it, Alex. You're right. Is this the boss? It is, Chris. Welcome in. Okay. at 20. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez, Bart. Yeah, attack Doc at least. He can refuel or recharge or whatever. Okay. Okay. Again? He can't take anymore. Kind of like quality of life, I guess. They changed they reduced the encounter rate and they increased the gold and experience by 50%. I'm not sure if they changed anything on learning death blow abilities. I didn't read into that. But they also did do a different type of, like, translation. That's okay, we got this, guys. We all have to believe. Let's have Doc heal, actually. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Very... Okay, so it's at 10. It needs to go down one more, because even at, like, the max damage, we can only do 9999. At least right now. I already know Doc can take care of him. Pretty sure. At least half sure. Or, well, I know at least Bart, but he's going down. There it is. Bye, Bart. Okay. Probably heal yourself one more time, Doc. Some good help. Okay. And as for you, sir, do you have anything cool you can use? Attack up. Should we do that? System Ed. Oh, we probably should do System Ed. You're right. No, wrong one. Morning, Mickey. It's going. How are you? Pass your remote. It's my first time playing. Doc's gravy. He's good. But he can actually do... This is what I want him to do. Attack gear up to him. Then he can also do attack up on himself. There we go. We just need to make sure that he survives. Don't do us dirty. Okay, there we go. He's done. He's done. Let me show y'all. Yes. Sorry, Bart. It's all right. It's alright. Yeah, he did survive with 1 HP. That was a little intense. This was the true form of the ultimate power. Don't be fooled, Faye. I actually destroyed our team before this attempt, so... I made a different type of fruit salad. It's comprised of pears, peaches, plum, and strawberries. And then I put some lime juice in it. It's actually really good. In the end, the giant decaying being had destroyed itself. We proceeded even further in. Same. That's why I'm like trying to eat fruit. I also gained a little bit of weight over this like past month, so I'm trying to get rid of that. The place we arrived at was a vast cavern large enough to contain the royal capital of Av. In its center was a pair of faintly shining objects. There could be no doubt this is where the source of God's wisdom, Raziel's tree. Uh-oh. Hey, Donut. Happy Monday and good morning? Good afternoon? I think it's afternoon by you, right, Donut? And the cavern itself was a mega computer called Raziel. Made the posters for the charity thing and you love them? Awesome. Glad to hear that, Donut. So yeah, afternoon. Gotcha. The wisdom of God hidden within Raziel. When we accessed its data, we learned the extraordinary things recorded there. I'm doing good, just a little tired. When am I not tired, though? Wandering from star system to star system, an array comprising of a large-scale, unmanned strategic weapon and its terminal weapons. Okay. And the gargantuan mothership, the size of a peninsula, used for their transportation. The creation of the angels, the Malachim, a divine army, to reign over the universe, the construction of a divine ark. The weapons array was called the Interstellar Strategic Integration Weapon System, DEUCE. Or DEU, if you're French. What the Gazelle Ministry searched for was right here. The data indicated that the giant decaying being we defeated previously was in fact the nucleus of the system. Oh. Then, just as we were about to try to access the data for the entity that was both the power reactor and the central neural circuit, driving everything from the weapons array to the mothership, an object called Zohar. Whoa. He appeared. The hidden data in Raziel's tree. Might I get you to move away from there? For this is something far beyond all you all. We have to protect this place at all costs. We absolutely cannot let them have the Raziel data. Yeah, of course, Alex. I'm still going to be on for a couple of hours yet, so you feel free to join back if you want to. Please, everyone, I will try to get all the data I can. In the worst case scenario, I will destroy this place. Uh-oh. Do we at least get our gears? Okay, because I did not see our gears, and I'm like, how are we going to be fighting? Sounds good, Alex. Oh, how nice of them to also, you know, fully restore our HP and fuel. Once more, Bart's gonna get some experience from this battle, hopefully. I still kind of want to do System Id, to be honest. Sounds good, Chris. Yeah, if everybody who's joining in needs to go and grab a little snacky snack, go and do so. We're gonna be here for a while. 3. O.R. Welltall. What? Okay, maybe we're not supposed to win this. I have a feeling we're not supposed to win this. No! There's so no way. Yeah, we were supposed to lose this. Never mind, Bart. I guess that's all you've got. Is it frustrating? But it is only natural, because you are imperfect. How rude. Imperfect. Yes, right now you're lacking something. Namely, it is lack of wrath that is holding back your inherent power. Wrath? Wrath is the drive to try to eliminate your foe. The will to destruction and slaughter, the power of the soul. To eliminate your foe is to attain the first sublimation of that drive. It is this very sublimation that draws out one's hidden power. Okay, let's see. If we cling to reason suppressing the wrath, the drive, however much, any release of true power will be but a fantasy. You know this. When wrath burgeoned in your own heart, did the gear not respond? What drew out the power of your machine was precisely that, the drive of your soul. It was id. The symbol of desire, the symbol you bear as a born assassin. You're wrong, so very wrong. I'm not id. It is time. I will devour your soul, and then draw out its power to the very limit. Enough! Why do you stop me? That one is bait. Kill the bait, and a rare little bird will get away. You know, my precious little bird. Vital to the fulfillment of my vision. You understand, don't you, Lacan? Suit yourself. We shall crucify them. In the land of Golgotha, to the west of here. Gather up all the wrecked gears. Dang. As Faye and the others reached the depths of Makanon in Nissan, I was nursing the people who had newly mutated. People mutating one after the other. Like a nightmare you can't wake up from. It felt like our nursing activities would go on forever. Are you okay? You haven't had any rest recently, have you? I can manage on my own for a while, so why not go for a little walk? Thank you, but I'm alright. I'd rather keep busy so that I'm not thinking about everything. I see. Huh? Ellie, what's that? This? Let me see it for a moment. Just as I thought, it's a Nissan pendant. But why do you have it, Ellie? It's something I'm holding on to for Faye, but I feel like I've had it with me all along. You just look more and more like Lady Sophia. Enough of that now. Flattery will get you nowhere. Anyway, let's hurry up and test the new mutation suppressing assemblers on these other people too. We can't afford to let anyone change further than they already have. Oh. Ooh. What happened? Oh no. Something's happened to Faye and the others. Uh-oh. Struck by indescribable worry, I ascended to Shavat, which was situated in the sky above Nissan. Waiting for me there was a communication from Corellin. He told me that if I wanted to save Faye and the others, I was to come to the land of Golgotha. Corellin was after me. For the sake of rescuing Faye and the others, I boarded the one gear remaining in Shavat, the Omnigear. Ooh. Any fear of this gear I'd felt before was swept away by the desire to rescue my friends. She finally gets to go in an Omnigear. You seriously intend to go alone? Corellin told me to come by myself. Baked pear with maple syrup and granola? That sounds good. Sounds like I would eat that like on top of like a little bowl of oatmeal too. I've got no choice but to do as he says. So please, all of you, remain in Shavat. Protect everyone here. But it's a trap. I know. Then why? If I don't go, Faye and the others will be executed for sure. Well, it does sound delicious, Nikki. To Corellin, anyone besides me is of no interest. But what guarantee is there that he'll keep his promise? What's he done to prove to you that they can be saved? Nothing. Then it's suicide. Maybe it is. But I wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for Faye and the others. Because they're comrades who accepted me. If I go, or if you go, what about us? Hell, what about the whole mob gathered in Nissan that you'd be leaving behind? What are we supposed to do? Aren't you the spiritual support for us all? The people of Nissan will be fine. They're all people who can walk on their own feet, even without that support. Of course, that goes for you guys too, right? But why would you go to such lengths? You're right. A woman's selfishness, I guess. A woman's. I'm no holy woman. I'm really quite ordinary. I get angry, I cry, I laugh. There are times when I hate people, but on the other hand, I also know how to love. Be that loving a great many people, or loving one man only. I feel total bliss when I'm in his embrace. Giving what I have and receiving what he gives to me. Ooh. Okay. We become one. I'm sure they do. I'm very sure they do. Alright. That moment is when I'm most at peace. As one woman, I simply want to save the man that I love. Boss. Forgive me for being selfish. I'm going to go do what I can. So I want you all to do what you can. Well, I better get going. Thing everybody, even Choo Choo? But that's not a mecha. Choo Choo is... Aw, poor Choo Choo. I don't know why, but this is also kind of giving me like Persona 3 vibes. When some of the main characters were being crucified in the Tartarus Tower. I don't know if you played it. Faye. Ellie? You idiot! Why did you come here? Corellan's after you. Forget about us. Get away, quickly! It does sound a little bit gothy, doesn't it? I like it, though. I've come, like you told me to. It's only me you need. Vampires coming to get the mecha. Maybe. I don't know. I never played this game, so that could very well be the case. They have nothing to do with this, so let Faye and the others go. How chivalrous, Elihime. Why, it's like a scene from long ago, recalled before my very eyes. I see you came in that Omnigear. That too is her gear. I'm guessing Sophia's. In that case, allow me to confirm something. If you can defeat these two individuals, then I'll be willing to think over the treatment of your friends. How about it, Elihime? No, he's up to something. Don't agree to it. That is right. This man only turns on the charm when he has an ulterior motive in mind. For him to keep his word is practically unheard of. What is more, those people are battle machines created by Corellan. Their combat strength is immeasurable. You will have no chance on your own. You must not go along with this. Run! My. Such harsh words. I'm not that inhuman. Well, what will it be, Elohim? Even if you were to flee now, to escape our blockade is quite impossible. Wouldn't it be more prudent to try pinning your hopes on a slight chance, rather than on a miracle? Stop this. I know what I have to do. Very good. There's my little bird. Get to it. Vampire mecha is a genre you like to see. Ooh, here we go. If me fighting means there'll be even the slightest chance of escape for Faye and the others, I don't care if it costs me my life. They're fast. There you go, Donut. That works. Have like vampires set in like Cyberpunk 2077. Such a difference in power. Even in my Omnigear. But if this keeps up... Come on, Ellie. I mustn't lose. Somehow, I've got to stop their movement. Okay. They stopped? Now's my chance. Yeah. Bam. Did I do it? Uh-oh. What the? I thought that had worked. Girl, that hurt. No more games. Underestimate our power at your peril, young lady. We're really getting no results. There's nothing else for it, Tempo. It's about time to finish the job. Come on, Ellie. Is this the best you can do? You're not doing anything. She's down? No wonder. Complex fractures, major hemorrhaging. I dare say the cockpit is a sea of blood. She might even be dying. What? With that much damage, there's no way she should be able to. On the contrary, Arden, welcome in. Tempo. Why, you? My partner. How dare you? Okay, you can join him. Holy Strange. Get it, Ellie, Sophia. Elohim / Sophia. Ellie, no way. A true awakening, or protecting its master. Either way, there can be no doubt that she is the being, the mother that I've been searching for. Alright, recover that machine. Preservation of the pilot is paramount. Get her on life support. Well then, I shall be taking this girl with me. The rest of you can stay there and reflect on your own powerlessness. No! Ellie! Pathetic. You can't protect even one woman. It's not even worth the effort of putting a worm like you out of your misery. Is he trying to drive some wrath out of Faye? Ellie was taken away, and, true to his word, Corellin spared us. I wondered if he'd just been keeping his promise, but I was wrong. There was a real reason he'd allowed us to live and not finishing us off. Graphics Dracula. And the reason was... yes, save. Please and thank you. Resume. The fleshly body of God has been recovered. The anima and the animus have been obtained. All that remains is for us to take the place of the animus and become one with the persona. That is incorrect. What? What is the meaning of this, Corellin? What did you just say? What are you doing? Corellin, have you lost your mind? What do you think you are doing with the memory banks? Do not touch those. Without them, we will... The key couldn't function without you, you see. But now that its invocation is complete, your existence is of no value. I've decided to have you all erased. What? Cain, the one obstacle to the fulfillment of my goal, is no more. Possessing the absolute authority over we humans that he did, he was an obstacle to me. The only one who could get rid of Cain was Cain himself. Ramses, the Cain copy that I developed for that purpose, behaved according to expectations and eliminated Cain. Yeah, I've noticed that, Stellar, but it's alright. We're pushing through. How you doing? Good morning. There's no one who can stop me now, and I have no interest in the dominance that you pursue. Do you think that you decided that on that by your own will? You are things bound by a system. In the end, nothing more than terminals created as invasion supremacy weapons. We can become God. Do not... God? Who said you'd become God? Don't be preposterous. We are humans. Even you, generated to be terminals of God, are the same. Humans cannot become God. And all we can do is devote ourselves to God. Ridiculous. Contrary to Mother's will. Oh, it isn't contrary to it. It is also the will of another her. You think you can bring about the resurrection of God with us gone? It can be done. Your genes, which were released so that the world could endure following the days of collapse, live on within the humans, the anima and the animus, and the persona. By having my nanomachines combined with those, the humans will become beings equivalent to you. No, they can become beings even more befitting of the terminals of God. All the references to this in Xenogears Chronicles 3. For Xenoblade? Oh, there's references in Xenoblade 3? I still haven't played that one yet. I played Xenoblade 1 and 2. That's all I've done so far. But we're going back on our... all the way back doing Xenogears. After I'm done with this, I am taking a short little break. I'm playing like a small little mini game before we get into Xenosaga. I haven't played that either. So we'll be playing the whole trilogy of that. And then I might do another little break with another mini game in between, and I might end up doing Xenoblade after that. So we're gonna do all 3 Xeno series. Don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. Your existence has no value now. Do only wants results. The process makes no difference. Noah, the main character, was sort of based on Faye. Really? I might have to see that. Project Noah. With this, may all that would afflict you with worry be gone. Enoch, Irad, Mehujiel, Jabal, Tupelcain, Lemech, Jubal, and Methuselah. Join now your brothers lost 500 years ago. Rest in peace, one footstep before us, ancestors of humankind. Oh, jeez. They gone. Now it's just you and I, Sophia. Now. I was powerless. All I could do was stand by and watch as Ellie was taken away. Powerless I. Masked man. Or wise man. What are you doing there? Oh, it's you. I wasn't able to beat Graf. I didn't even stand a chance against him. It was obvious. There was no way I could win with him aboard that monstrous machine. Still, Ellie is such a fool. Even though I explicitly told her not to come. Even though I told her not to run away. Even though she must have known it was a trap. You certainly won't be able to win like that. Not if you're fighting with that kind of attitude. I agree. It's entirely down to your arrogance that you lost to him and the girl got taken. Were you not depending solely on the power of your machine, on the id power you seem to think you have the luxury of being able to control? What is the source of Graf's power? His machine? His technique? His experience? No. It is his emotions. His heart is dominated by anger towards the whole world. That feeling of anger, that is the source of his power. You did not have enough emotion to go up against Graf. However you say it. That is why you couldn't beat him. That is strength. It is no wonder you fought the way you did, when you don't understand what true strength is. Wise man. That girl. By desiring with her whole heart to save you all, she shook off the fear and got aboard that machine. You all survived as a direct consequence of her having that emotion. That's what I think. Sure, you were defeated, but that doesn't mean it's over. How will you answer her emotion? This time, it's your turn to save her, is it not? Well, where do you go from here, Faye? In order to rescue Ellie, we searched desperately for her whereabouts. And then 2 weeks later, we located her. Using the data obtained from Raziel and his own nanomachines, Corellin had begun the construction of God's Ark. Merkaba, I think? And its completion was imminent. To prevent its launch and rescue Ellie, we headed for Merkaba. Exposition the game, right? So much reading. So much reading. You all mean to go too? Don't get the wrong idea here. Our commander was brought into being for the sole purpose of eliminating the Emperor, and his mind is being manipulated by Maya and Corellin. We simply want to free the commander from their spell. It's not for the sake of the world, or for Eleheim. We have no intention of forming a united front with you or anything. Fine. You have your battles to fight, and we have ours. Let's leave it at that. But if things get crazy along the way, turn back. We'll take it from there. We'll make you eat those words. Having stormed the Merkaba interior, defeating swarms of weapons that self-regenerated through the use of nanomachines, we set our sights on the structure's core. And then, yet again, Ramses stood in our way. Here we go again. Oh, we get to explore now. Okay, we can change our party if we want. But I think we're going to keep it as is. I want to see where this takes us. Looks like this shaft somehow connects to the outside, but we don't have time to turn back. Let's hurry ahead. Okay. Gear. Let's see if we can upgrade our gear again. I guess not. Check everyone. So that's what we do. Okay. Let's go. Save state in case we need to change our party. Kept me waiting, Faye. Ramses? Faye. If it wasn't for you... Today's the day we settle this. Ramses, stop. What's the point in us fighting anymore? Who are you fighting for? Why are you so fixated on me? Tell me why. Oh, you buy the alloy ones just in case? I suppose. If we have any issues, I'll go and do that. It's all because of you. Back then, if it wasn't for you, I was given life inside a reactor in Corellin's laboratory. To be the one who would transcend all humans, but then Faye came about. Id Faye. Faye Id. Oh, this time your body is young. The previous one got old. And the name? It's Karen, but individual names are meaningless to me. So, what brings you here specifically? This is the thing inside that reactor? The one? Oh. Identification code 0808191. Ramses. I'm telling the Emperor that it's the prototype for a man-made symbiote. What's its status? It's just entered the so-called primary growth stage. Later growth, up until it attaches, will be several times faster than that of an ordinary human. But psychological control will be somewhat difficult. It's a reproduction, so that's to be expected. Excuse me, guys. It's moving. Can it hear us, I wonder? Yes. A will is already present here. I see. Then I have a better way. Let's dispose of it. We don't need this. Because we have my child. It will turn 4 this year. You having a child, it's significant? Yes. I investigated to find out for sure. And I know a contact when I see one. What's its name? Faye. That is my child's name. So, you understand what this means. An antitype is. Yes. Probably already born somewhere. The final one. In that case, this thing is trash. Trash indeed. Chase after it, boy. A love that's unattainable, no matter how much you want it. Dang. Until then. Because you existed, I was regarded as waste for disposal. I was supposed to be born possessing the power of the Emperor, as a being with absolute authority, as a representative of God. But it's all your fault. My mother was... Why? Would she? Ramses. Commander, please stop this. If what you said is true, then you have even less of a reason to fight. You were being deceived by Corellin and... Silence! You. Even you would criticize me. I who saved you when you were about to become a test subject. That's not how it is. It's precisely because we're thinking of your best interests that... Silence! Ultimately, it's up to me. And no one but me. Only I can make this right. On guard, Faye. This is the end for you. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. What? Only Doc has healing. What was that about? That's not good. I'm upset. Lith with the heart me. Let's go. Good morning. How you doing? Okay, we're just gonna try booster. Now he can heal. Good luck with this fight. Oh, great. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Yeah, definitely not gonna go well. Wild Smile, I guess. Hopefully, it'll work. I'm hoping. Let's give that to Faye, right? She's in id mode. Okay. Go for it. Doesn't work on him. Not bad. That wasn't that bad. Okay. Why did I not do booster on Bart? What's wrong with me? Okay. Go again. Defense down. Okay. Like that matters. Oh, that's true. I did do it once. I should just keep doing it. Decent. Hit again. Let me do booster on Bart. No, Bart! Bart's down again. Gosh darn it, Bart. Got these like real money, right? He couldn't have waited. This is the second time Bart missed out on experience. That's a lot. 58,000? My goodness. Golden vest. Ooh. Regardless, we did it. Take that, Ramses. What's this? It appears to be a hole in the wall. What is this place? This is where Carl was born, and where his hatred towards you was cultivated. Who's there? Where are we? That's Ellie. Ellie! I would have liked to commend you for making it this far, but again, your efforts were all in vain. The resurrection of Jew is nigh. With that girl as sacrifice, God will rise again. Don't be absurd. Why does Ellie have to be a sacrifice? You don't need to know. Because for all of you, it ends here. Whoa. What? Hold up. They better not have 1 HP. They do. Adieu, boys. What? This is not good. This is not good at all. Yeah, I'm cooked. So cooked. Defense up. Oop. I thought I did Wild Smile. Oh my gosh. It is not in the cards for me today. My goodness, what is happening? Defense up again. Okay. Xena with the heart me. Let's go. I should have, Lith. You know what? We'll probably, if this doesn't go well, we'll go back. So, it's fine. It is definitely hard. And thanks for the 5-year awesomes. You're awesome as well. Everyone is awesome. Okay, so if it's Faye, let's do Id. Choo-Choo? Maybe Choo-Choo, because Choo-Choo can heal any gear. Okay, we're still good though. Don't underestimate me, guys. There's always a chance. Since he's already at 1 HP. Oh yeah, on the cross from being crucified. Yeah, I get it. If we all show a little grace, everyone can find their place. Let's hope so. Go, Faye. Go. Okay, Bart, this time do it right. Wild smile. Okay, so it does work. Did Bart just get healed? How did Bart get healed? How did that happen? Oh, okay. I just thought that he was just gonna show up with 1 HP. Just like how he usually does. Bart snuck some of Homer's stuff. He has a unique ability called that dog in him. Come on. We got this. I still believe. Oh, there we go. We're cooked. There we go. We're cooked. I'm still gonna try. Hang on. Okay. Still fine. Go. Tenjin. Not bad. 0. Darn. No, not again. Yeah, I'm noticing that, Henry. We have no fuel. Okay. Charge. Yeah, we're cooked. I think it's safe to say we're cooked. Yep. Right? Let's go back. So we shouldn't bring Bart. Doc does more damage than Bart. That too, I should, Stellar. I definitely will. I'm like fighting against Graph. Not yet, no. No. I'm fighting against Maya. But now we have to redo Ramses. Let's see. Let's do Choo Choo. I think Choo Choo will help. Maybe. Let me go put on those gear equips for them. So we need the defense. Gear equips. Where's the 50? We have a 30. Where's the 50? I know we have a couple of them. 10, 50. There we go. Okay. He has one already, and Choo Choo can't, but that's fine. Light armor. Let's take that off. Give him something else. Just plus 10. Minus his response time, though. No, we'll keep it. Silver armor we should take off. Give him something else. Maybe not. Okay. Double check Choo Choo's stuff here. We do have Ether Doubler. Finally. Starlight. Oh, that was for Choo Choo. Okay. Bodyguard. We'll just keep that. Okay. Maybe this is a better team. And ether up items. Oh, so we should do the Ether Doubler. Okay. Hold it. Should I take away Starlight? No, we'll take that away. Doesn't charge. Also recover HP. You mean the Charger A or whatever it's called? I don't think so, no. It just does 50 extra fuel. That's it. HP frame equipment. Wait, what? Frame equipment? This stuff? Frame HP. See, this is charged, and it's restores 50 extra fuel. That's it. I don't see anything on that though, Lith. Because you have to use it every turn, and it takes a lot of fuel. I think we good though. And I do have a lot of our drives to use. I haven't used a single drive yet. I would like to. Hang on. I don't even know who we'd put them all on, though. We got some HP drive. Ooh, plus 20? Attack value. Not bad. Yeah, we got a bunch we could be using. Use them later? Okay. I hear ya. Aw, Choo-Choo. That's so cute. Just rolling around. With star sparkles? That's cute. Oh, we have to see this all over again. We'll be better this time, though. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of games got overshadowed by Final Fantasy. It's like no one cared about any other games but that, but I mean, come on. I'm going to admit that not all of them are as good as they're cracked up to be, so. So what we want to do is we want to get our attack level up at first slip. And then we're going to charge. And then wait until like they have their infinite gauge, I guess. It's Faye's daddy. Mom, excuse me. We got this. I know we do, guys. Hang on, I'm just getting my footstool out so I can sit a little more comfortably. How far do you guys think we are into Disc 2? Just let Maya attack you until her defense and either attack or super low. Okay. But first we have to make sure that we don't use up too much power with this fight. I remember hearing that, Stellar. Alright, guys. Health equal to 1 again. See, why does he use that? Don't love that at all. Okay. We need booster? Yeah, we need booster. You'll all be fine. Did they not do booster? Maybe they did. I'm confused though. So let's heal them, I guess, right? Say yes. Okay. Now it's Doc's turn. There we go. You gotta heal yourself, Choo-Choo. That is not a lot, but it's something. I'll take it. Okay. Now let's start building up our fight here. Defense down. Okay, we can take that. Oh, we could have done phase death blow or 2 skill. Bad. Alright. Let's do it. 2G. You only need to stall out Maya. Oh, okay. Do that. We're doing pretty good though. I want to make sure that everybody has some decent HP when we go into Maya's fight. I don't need anybody to, you know, crash out. Save power and attack. Uh-oh. Should we charge then? Can't break Blaze Pose. 0? Okay. I'll take it. Alright, your turn, Doc. Broke his pose. Oh, you can't do anything. You are strictly support. Yes, we're all in the white. Okay. Keep it coming, choo-choo. Oh, please. Camera damage. Okay. Let's do... Let's do Faye. Again, and then we can go and heal Doc. Broke his pose. Oh, I'd rather it be him. Abuse phase, gear attack up. Oh, okay. That might help. Heal again. Not again. That was a waste. And Faye almost has, like, no fuel. I don't appreciate this at all. Well, they survived. But for what purpose? It actually doesn't do the gear defense down? Oh, okay. So it's just an attack up. Here we go again, guys. You think second time's a charm? I hope so. Faye needs to heal, like, bad. Is there any items we can use on our gears? Like, any at all? None? That's rude. Okay. Fix your frames. Welcome in, Mark. We are here to clock in. This is round 2. Don't have enough. So not good. Only EP can be used. Well, that's good for Choo Choo, I guess. Since he's already at 1. I'm not quite sure on that swiper. This is my first time playing these. Okay, Faye, if you're not gonna... This is gonna take a while for Faye. I don't know if you can do it. Even in gears, okay. I'm so scared. I don't know what to do. Maybe restore his defense since we lowered it. Well, there goes Faye. Gosh darn it. Can we do this without Faye? That's the question. I at least want to get his... We gotta get something in. Okay, I see how much damage we can do. Nothing there. We might be able to do this without Faye. It just might take a little bit. Trust and believe. Bring him out Emeralda. I will. I just want to do, like, you know, just different teams that people usually don't do, so it's a little more interesting. She can attack with ether and use fuel for self-healing. Ooh, that's good to know. Okay. Let's... I have a feeling we need to get his attack level up first, so... Okay, Nikki, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your day and a great shift. I'll see you tomorrow, same time, just for a little. You'll know. We're doing pretty good. Okay. I'll try. Hopefully we're done with this boss by the time you come back, Nikki. Let's do another attack. Ooh. Swing and a miss. That was not worth it. Well, I did get his attack level up anyway, so I'll take it. Okay, Choo Choo has enough health for right now. Alright, we're gonna save this for later. Right now... Can we do anything else? No, can't heal. We'll just charge. You need to attack me again. There we go. Speedstar works on Choo Choo? Really? I need to check this out. We'll have Jock do it. If he doesn't have his, like, infinite... He doesn't, okay. Speedstar. That would help a lot. No affecting gear. I guess not. Darn. Hang on, guys. Okay. Well, at least we tried. Choo Choo has high defense, so we don't really have to worry about healing Choo Choo all the time. Ooh, there we go. This is what I was waiting for. That was perfect. Go again. Yes. The defense isn't going up that much. Next one will heal Choo Choo. There we go. The 30? Okay, so we should be equipping the 30 instead of the 50. We'll do that next time. Alright, alright. It's Choo Choo's turn to heal. Oh no, Choo Choo's gone. That was too quick. That was way too quick. My goodness. Okay. We're just gonna have to try. Again? Alright, this is all that we can do. That was enough! My, aren't we strong? That was enough. That's a lot of experience. Well, I guess good for you, Doc. You get all that. No way we survived that. No way. Hopefully there isn't another fight. Oh my god. Now one more time from the beginning. Can you beat me this time, I wonder? Oh my god. What the? But I thought we defeated you. Standard attacks mean nothing against something that has acquired self-restoration capability via nanomachines. Unless you can break it down to atoms, then. Jeez. Now, the time of the Great Awakening has come. What's happening to me? Do not tell me. The Xenogears are... Damn it, what the hell is going on? Is that... The Omni... No, that's not it. Those are the vessels of anima. Is it trying to detach the vessels of anima from the Xenogears? Dude, is swallowing up the vessels of anima. No! It seems the vessels of anima have fallen into the hands of the enemy. This is the true meaning of the vessels of anima. To obtain their animus and return to the persona. The true form of the vessels of anima is one of the sets of components that make up to regaining their original functions by aligning with specific individuals. With their vessels of anima missing, the Xenogears are now merely puppets. No more than containers that have lost their contents. And this girl, too, is a being destined from birth to become one with God. Elohim is a component of God as well. What are you talking about? What I'm saying is that you've done us the favor of bringing the components all the way here. What a gullible bunch you are. You're like clowns. Believing the Genesis legend that was fabricated by myself and the Gazelle Ministry so long ago. What? That can't be. As for your comrades who are acting separately and still wander the interior, their Xenogears will be dead also. The components of God, divided long ago, all of them are now gathered here. Yes, it is indeed time to resurrect our God. What was it all for? Everything I've done. Ramses? So it's you. What are you doing here, Carl? Deny my existence? What the hell was the meaning of it? There was but one purpose for your existence, to eliminate Emperor Cain. Cain's human will had become too strong. He was too fixated on the humans, forgetting his original duty, the revival of God. That is why we created you. You were made only to remove Cain, who had become an obstacle to us. As the first life form, Cain had absolute power. To make you turn against him, we needed to focus your mind on a single point. However, being an artificial life form, you were mentally unstable. So, we made use of Faye's existence. Hatred. That is the source of your power. You fulfilled our expectations magnificently, but you've already served your purposes, haven't you? Do you get it? You have no further part to play. You're trash. Like the trash you are, just get out of here. What was I born for? What was I living for? A joke of a life. You're not even a person. I wonder what your loyal followers would have thought if they knew that you're little more than a parasite that slithered out of the garbage dump, and that you robbed some other poor boy of his life to take it as your own. Now, how to deal with the rest of you? Well, you've really been too helpful with everything to simply kill you. So, as a little reward, I'll let you be absorbed along with this girl as a sacrifice to... Ramses. Yes, that's good, Carl. I am fated to be unable to destroy myself. Not all my wishes will come true, thanks to you. Maya. Ah! What? That easy? Faye, sorry we're late. The Xenogears broke down on the way. Let's hurry up and save Ellie. Right. Hold on, Ellie. We're getting you down right now. Oop. What just happened? Was that a shot? Ah! Ellie? Is that not Ellie no more? That is so not Ellie. What is happening? Her hair changed. It's not Ellie. Ugh. Faye, please hang in there. My gun, she... Why, Ellie? Ellie? What have you done? How could you? It can't be. Brainwashing? Not brainwashing. My body consists almost entirely of a colony of nanomachines for extended life, and also for unification with the mother. This degree of damage can be repaired rather quickly. Unification with the mother. That girl. Elohim is our mother. Yes. I am the mother of all humans. Ellie? What is this nonsense? Snap out of it, Ellie. As dim-witted as ever, I see. But I can't really blame you. Very well, I will explain everything. Do, which your kind calls God, is an interstellar invasion weapon system, created in the ancient past by the people of another planet. An autonomous weapon, created to act under its own will to subjugate any targeted planet. I suppose you know that from looking at the Reziel records. During its test run, Do went out of control. It unleashed its power and utterly destroyed a planet. Acknowledging the threat in the immersible battle potential of the weapon, Do's creators forcibly shut it down. In order to analyze the cause of the rampage, its core was dismantled and loaded onto an interstellar immigrant ship to be transported to a planet in another star system. My goodness, so much reading. The disassembled Do resisted. Mid-flight, it tried to take over the immigrant ship. But unexpectedly, in the creator's own act of retaliation, the ship is heavily damaged. And so it fell to this planet. During the descent, concluding that it could not escape annihilation due to the massive damage, or else the collision with the planet's surface, Do detached its core from the Zohar power reactor. So is that from like the beginning, like that beginning cutscene? The opening cutscene? I think that's what they're talking about right now. Zohar? The Zohar. Master unit to the slave generators that drive every gear. And source of the ether power you all use. Known as the Phenomena Alteration Engine, it is an infinite energy device that can freely create displacements and potential future phenomena. Displacements in energy. The source of our ether powers. You are saying that all power is obtained from that one reactor? The core that was detached from Zohar, the biocomputer Cadmoni, landed on this primitive planet. Then, so that Do would revive once again on the inevitable day, it used its bioelements maintenance plant, Persona. Thus were the first human beings created. They were Emperor Cain and the Gazelle Ministry. The Emperor and the Ministry were people born from Do? Do you know why it was the Gazelle Ministry sought that the Gazelle's Ministry sought the vessels of anima? My goodness. I'm running low on coffee and I need more if I'm going to be doing so much reading. And your fleshly bodies. Well, before becoming humans, the bodies of the Ministry were one of the organic elements in the core circuit that makes up Do. The female type of those organic elements is called anima, and the male type is called animus. As mobile terminals, they also possess the capability of fusion with certain machines to perform the role of terminal weapons of Do. Basically, the Xenogears you were using are one form of such weapons. The Ministry, who were animus, were meant to unite with their separated anima at the hour of God's resurrection. But in the war 500 years ago, their physical bodies were lost. As a result, in order to become one with the anima, they tried to retrieve their own factors that lived on in the genes of their human descendants. Descendants? Then we're all... Yes, you humans are all descendants of Cain and the others. I mean, obviously. I mean, I could have thought of that. If they said Cain and the Gazelle Ministry were the first humans to be born on this planet. I mean, come on. They were born from the Persona, bore children, and multiplied. Just as instructed by the program to someday have the heavily damaged Do resurrected. So all the people in this world were created in order to have Du resurrected. That's right. Not simply to repair it. The majority of the Du's weapon structure is made up of organic components. You saw the mutated people, didn't you? They were the humans destined to become components for Du. We humans are components for God? It wasn't just the Church of the Ethos. Even God was using me for selfish desires. Yes, almost all humans are destined to become components for Du. But all of you are different. You could say, you are humans who have been released from your original destiny by recurring through the generations. In actuality, there weren't enough components for Du, but Corellin has compensated for that. The nanomachines he produced don't only make up for the human factors. The components that were rarefied by recurring through generations. They also added new functions. Du has evolved into its perfect form as a weapon. Ellie, what on earth? How do you know such things? I am Maya, the overseer of time, the mouth of Du. The one born as a beacon to show the humans the proper way. For Du's resurrection is me. That's ridiculous. Maya was just... You're limited in your ability to understand. The Maya factor lives within all women. The one who transcends the generations, who oversees the humans. When the predecessor dies, somewhere a successor Maya awakens. They're genetically programmed to be that way. Who takes up the mantle is a matter of probability, Faye. Including myself, and that Maya over there, all of us are one and the same being. Components of Du, overseers of humanity. Do you see now? Let's leave the story at that. Du has awakened. I am one of the components that make up the system, hence I must become with it. Ellie, why does it have to be you? If Maya is a component of Du, why not the previous? Because her awakening wasn't incomplete. Although she was Maya, she was not herself. Not herself. Let's go, Corellin. All that remains is to wipe out this planet's civilization, return to the origin, and perform the unification with the final piece. The power reactor that fell to Earth in the beginning. The Phenomena Alteration Engine Zohar. The eradication of civilization? What meaning is there in such an act? Who knows? Beings who are able to create a god will become an obstacle sooner or later, so they are to be eliminated. I'm just programmed this way. Elohim Maya. Come. It is time for the true Mother's awakening. Please, wait. Ellie. Farewell, Faye. May you have a peaceful awakening. No! You can't do this, Ellie. No. Ellie! Wait, Faye! You must not unleash System id. Satan, stop! It's dangerous for us too. Let's get out of here for now. Oh jeez, what's Faye gonna do? Ooh. Oh, that's it. I was expecting more of a cutscene. There we go. Ah! That's not okay. The world is going to be destroyed. Save current data. Yes, please. Ah! We're going to be Doc? Well, I guess so. Faye's injured. Makes sense. Resume, of course. God. The interstellar invasion weapon, Dew, awakened. And its arc, Merkaba, was launched. One after another, Dew absorbed the mutated people destined to be its components, and set into action to stamp out those who had not mutated. We, who would someday become a threat to it, and our civilization along with us. The Earth's surface was overrun by Merkaba and the swarm of weapons born from it. Angel-like entities called Aeons. Aeons? Final Fantasy X? Stay away from the summoner? There had been no news of Faye, who had chased after the awakened Dew. In the place where Merkaba had originally been, we found him along with his machine Weltall too. We were overjoyed to have Faye back, but it was a fleeting moment. For we had found Faye in a death-like state of unknown cause. He would not regain consciousness. Fearing a reemergence of id's power, we and Shavat reluctantly decided to put Faye into carbonite freeze. Your Majesty, why do the people of Shavat fear Faye so much? Even if the powers of Graf and Id are comparable, it's not him that we fear. We fear the error that we ourselves made, and are trying our best to conceal it. The error that your people made. Yeah, you're telling me, Mark. 500 years ago, we of Shavat went to war to gain independence from Solaris. But we were possessed by the lust for power. At the height of the upheaval, fearing that the will of the people would consolidate under Nisan's sacred mother Sophia and not Shavat, our council of elders at that time made a deal with Solaris. A deal, you say? What kind of deal? Yes. In Solaris back then, the Gazelle Ministry were at odds with one woman who held the real power behind the scenes. Would that happen to have been Maya? Most probably it was. Dreading that the power of the people gathered in Nisan would grow any further, the Gazelle Ministry schemed to turn their antagonist Maya over to us, promising a divided rulership of the surface. But in exchange, we were to offer up the rebel militia assembled in Nisan, and the one they had come to rely on, Sophia. The leaders of Shavat accepted the proposal, and so, a location was chosen, the land where the final decisive battle with Solaris would be fought. Shavat did not participate in that battle. thwarted by the mighty armed forces of Solaris, and with their path of retreat cut off, the Nissan rebel militia was massacred. There in the midst of it all were Lacan, Bart's ancestor Roni, myself, and Corellin. Your Highness was there also? Yes. Fenced in by the enemy on all sides, we resigned ourselves to our doom. That was when Sophia, who had taken the helm of the rebel army's flagship, sacrificed herself to secure our escape in a suicide attack aimed at the enemy's main warship. Dang. We survived because of Sophia's sacrifice, but her death greatly changed the fates of two men. Corellin, who had followed her closely as the leader of Nissan's warrior monks, despaired of his faith, of a god who did not respond even when called upon. I will create God with my own hands. These were the last words he uttered before he disappeared from our sight. And Lacan, lamenting his own lack of power, his inability to do anything when faced with her death, he sought the legendary power. The legendary power? Machinon, the land where God sleeps. Raziel, the source of his wisdom. The vessels of anima, created by that wisdom. Besides these, there is another legend, and that is Zohar. Zohar! That phenomena alteration engine Maya spoke of. The power reactor of God, of Du, and said to be the source of our ether powers. Was its name not the same? That is surely one and the same thing. The place where this fundamental power of this world exists. The ultimate power, which can only be found by the one destined to do so. Lacan searched for it, having lost all hope for humanity. And so Lacan became Graf, and the world collapsed. All of this, a tragedy, brought about by the people's lust for power back then. Part of the responsibility is mine for being unable to stop it. Faye, who possesses the same kind of power as the Graf we helped create. He is a symbol of our own wrongdoing, and so we wanted to seal him away. The power of the Zohar, which Graf, the man known as Lacan, once sought. Faye, who possesses the same kind of power as Graf. I had a feeling that before long Faye would seek out that power, that he might awaken, and that premonition became reality. Yes, we are on the second disc. Jorge, how you doing? They wanted to erase their own wrongdoing. Yeah, but, I mean, come on. Things are different. This time it's going to be different. Are we going to see Faye frozen as a statue? Yep. There he is. Okay. Where am I? Who am I? Is this my memory? Doc. Bart. Rico. Billy. Wise Man. Graph. Everyone. My memories? Ellie? Mother? Who are you? I'm surprised. That was pretty clever of you. You? Id? I underestimated you a bit. I never have thought that you, a mock personality, could create a fourth persona. A fourth persona? He doesn't feel anything. He shut himself away in the shell of the ego. The facts that overwhelm you and the truths you don't want to face. Fearing those things, you desired complete seclusion from the outside world. And so you made up a fourth personality. A fourth Fey persona. His name? Doesn't matter. He's the one on the stage now. He's the one in control of our body. But this, too, is a futile resistance. Come with me. Wait, what are you doing? The key is in his possession. I just want him to let me use it. There's somewhere I have to go. Are you coming too? Come on, guys, eat up. These days, we don't get our hands on food like this, do we? That's Bart's, ancestor. Yet again, just my skill for doing business, you know. Renee. What's up, Lacan? What's with that moody look on your face? Is there something troubling you? Nah. It's the usual stuff about Sophia's portrait. I don't understand why she agreed to it being painted. Sophia as in Nissan's sacred mother, who you said was your childhood friend? Not a childhood friend exactly. It's just that when I was a kid, she became a familiar face when she came to the monastery near my home for convalescence. She was frail. So, what is it you don't understand? She's not the kind of person who wants herself to become a symbol, not even for the sect. In fact, apparently she wasn't enthusiastic about the painting of the portrait. But then she agreed to it when she heard the painter would be me. That's why I don't understand. I see. That must mean she likes you, this lady. Well, what are you talking about? That's just how it is. A woman's heart. Right, Corel? Hey, Corel? Huh? What is it? You're not eating? Come on, it's ready. Yeah. The Sacred Mother of Nissan. Aren't you pushing your luck, Lacan? Cut it out. It's not like that. Very true, Leth. I remember. Well, what? Lighten up, man. best way to calm the spirit is to read a book. That's what Lady Sophia first advised me, and now I'm completely hooked. I've become quite the scholar these days, as much as I hate to admit it. Lately I've been reading this. What is it? Something I borrowed from Master Melchior. Molecular engineering, nanotechnology. It's a book found in the ruins of a civilization called Zeboim, which was destroyed in ancient times. It seems to be a copy of someone's research report, but it's incomplete. I imagine even more incredible things were written in it, but... What's wrong? You don't look well. It seems like you're depressed every day lately. Did something happen? I don't know what it is myself, but for some reason my brush just won't do what I want it to do. Sorry, I think I'm done for today. I see. It's not good to push yourself too hard. Why don't you rest up for a little while? I'll have Corellin take you. Despite appearances, in the old days, there were times when I went too far and did some pretty vicious things. I lashed out at random, and everyone around me feared me. Even my comrades. I lived my life amidst frightened stares. But she was the only one who wasn't afraid of me. She would smile. Peace of mind. She was the one who taught me about that, and the one who granted it to me. She taught me how to live as a person. What are you doing, Lacan? Ah, Corellin. I was thinking I'd stop working on the painting, the portrait. Stop? Why? With things the way they are, you know? It's no time to be painting pictures. I thought it was all over after what she went through with Nimrod, but now that Solaris has. Eventually, she too will have to stand at the front lines, so... Is that really all it is? Lacan? Her smile is killing me. The more she smiles at me, the more I can't help thinking how insignificant I am. The inside of my heart is this hollow existence. Apart from doing my paintings, I'm a nobody. She takes me as I am, without discrimination. I feel myself getting smaller and smaller. I didn't have this feeling in the beginning. I'd want to paint her 1 minute longer, 1 second even. I wanted to keep working on this painting forever, but I can't. As the painting nears completion, the hollow part inside me manifests in my brush strokes. I'm meant to be painting her as she really is, but this picture is my own self. It's my hollow self that's there. That's why I'm going to stop. Your own self? You're just running away. You can't bear the sight of Lady Sophia smiling. By painting her portrait, you became aware of the gulf between your own inner emptiness and her inner abundance. And you couldn't bridge that gulf. That's why you're quitting painting. You're rejecting her. And yet, you can't bring yourself to leave her. Why does she smile at you despite that? Even when you can't face up to her feelings, have no intention of facing up to them. Why? If it was me receiving those feelings. Ooh, is he a little jealous? Is Corellin jealous? I'm gonna have to give him a side of toast because he is jelly. You're too neglectful of yourself. Why do you not look after yourself more? This is such a long scene of just dialogue. This is her expression, as it really is. Yeah. To the casual observer, I guess it's her smile. I don't know. The smile she usually shows us and her smile in this painting somehow feel different. Of course, the feelings of a guy like you are definitely in there, but in public, I don't think she has shown an expression so revealing of her inner self. How can you even think of stopping when you're painting Sophia with such a wonderful expression? Wonderful? Give me a break. This painting is anything but... Lacan, you say you're hollow. If that's the case, why are you working with us? What we've been doing isn't just about helping people. It's a fight to win our freedom. Time and again, we've been in life-threatening danger. That's not something a person with nothing in their heart could do, right? Roni, you're giving me too much credit. If I'm doing something, if I'm physically active, I can forget about the emptiness of the self. Existence itself is an emptiness from the start. I don't care if I die, that's all. As gloomy as ever, Lacan. And you're telling lies. It's simply that you're no good at expressing your own emotions. You're not hollow, she knows that. That's why she shows you her true smile only to you. I'm not worthy of her smile. She is the hope of the people, their support. There's so much more she has to accomplish. As if she'd open her heart for me alone, a mere artist. Bro! Hey bro, so this is where you were. What's up? The decision of Shavat's Council of Elders was announced. Tomorrow we depart for Soylent. Soylent? That's in Solaris. Yep. And Sophia will now be accompanying us. Ridiculous. With the refugees growing in number as they are, there's no way Lady Sophia can leave Nissan. On top of that, going to Soylent is madness. It's too dangerous. What does the Council of Elders thinking? No, that is not how it is. This is Sophia's own will. Apparently, she put forward the request herself. No. What could she have in mind? At first, we talked about it being just us, but just us? Lady Sophia! Lady Sophia. What are you doing, Lacan? That's enough. I can't leave Lady Sophia in your care. I will protect her with my life. How about getting some rest, Corel? Have you had any since the day before yesterday? You're overdoing it. It's fine, I don't... Look, I'm keeping an eye on things here, so you go get some sleep. What'll we do if you also fall ill now? Don't forget that you're one of our key fighters, too. Okay. I suppose you're right. Ellie, I'm so sorry. It was my lapse in judgment that let this happen to you. I was scared. Your eyes, your gaze. It was like you could see everything for what it was. That was my own self being reflected in your eyes. I hate seeing myself, painting myself. So, what on earth did you discover within me? When you wake up, I'll try to ask you. On second thought, no. I won't cause you the trouble, not on my account. Besides, I doubt I could ask you. One look into your eyes and I'd be at a loss for words. I wouldn't be able to convey my own feelings. You are the kindest person I know. Ellie. You're a person who can't bear anyone else being hurt by your own deeds. So you're always holding yourself back. You don't mind if it's you who gets hurt in the end. That's what I like about you. Stop, don't say that. If you become an ordinary person now, everyone will... People. They aren't so weak, you know. They don't need a symbol who's only for appearances. If you hold light within your heart, you can surely overcome any hardship. That's what I believe. All I've been doing is showing that light exists in the hearts of everyone. I'm just one woman. If it's for the sake of being true to my nature, I think it's okay to cast aside my current position. I'm only playing the role of Sophia. I am me, unchanged since the old days. A cowardly, selfish crybaby. That's me. Would you be happy living like that, lying to yourself? I don't want that. Oh, Lacan. I want to live more honestly with myself. I want to tell the one I love that I love them. It's okay if I get rejected and hurt. We only have one life, and I don't want to look back when it's too late. Ooh. You heard everything. I won't let it end here. We are not their possessions. Welcome in, everybody. Got a BOT. We don't have time for that. Nope. Okay. Sophia, what are you doing? I'm ending this now. You won't need to fight anymore. So Karelin, please open your fists and henceforth, with your open palms, gently envelop those who live. Stop this foolishness. We'll make sure you escape, so please. Thank you, Lacan. But I'm sorry. There's no other way for me now. Ellie! People support each other to live. It's what brings us happiness. So share that happiness. And please, Lacan, live. Ellie! Jeez, it's been a while. I'm gonna go in save state here. Jeez. It's been an hour. An hour of dialogue. We were pawns. In order to preserve their own authority, they allowed Sophia to be. This was the world of the ideals we've been aiming for? What the hell have we been doing? Are these the ideals Sophia had been aiming for? Is this the final chapter in our salvation? This is too much. Sophia was sacrificed for the sake of those bastards. Sophia said that, as long as we have faith, the path we wish for will open. But the reality? God didn't answer. Is that because we didn't have faith? Even if we didn't have faith, Sophia did. Why did she have to be sacrificed? Is God dead? Is he not there? Or maybe such a thing did not exist to begin with. Faith in God. It's not something we search for out there. Oop. Okay, that was an auto advance text. I did not click anything. I see. Alright. If he does not exist in this world, then I will create God with my own hands. Corellin. Sophia, guide me. I will put an end to such false idolatry? Something. We will gather our surviving comrades. It's because we're fighting separately that we can't beat these bastards. So, we'll create a nation that'll be able to stand up to them someday, when the time comes. What will you do, Lacan? Ellie? If only you had the power, you could have saved her. Don't you want it? Unrivaled power. Don't you want to become the absolute being? Over there. That which I seek. No. This isn't what I want. Oh, but it is. This is exactly what I wanted. Live. So this is where that damned Fae is being held. Serves him right, I'd say. Dan? I think I'll pay my respects to his weeping face. What the? This is awful. No matter what he's done, this is going too far. He's alive in there? How can that be? He's still a human being, damn it. Faye. Oh, Faye. Crying. Huh? Oh, Midori, it's you. Don't scare me like that. The 12-year-old middle-aged kid, yeah. Crying? Who is? Do you mean Faye? Angry. Hurt. He'll wake up soon. It's calling him. What? Whoa, what the? Stop. Stop it. Faye? Dan. Midori. Run. Hurry. Hurry! Having broken the carbonite freeze, Faye, took off with Weltall 2 in search of the Zohar. We followed after him, and so it was that we finally arrived at the place where, in the ancient past, the Zohar had settled. As for what we witnessed there, geez, finally. Okay, open menu. Ew, Billy? No, we're not putting Billy on our team. Absolutely not. Hang on, we're taking care of that first. Sorry, I don't like him that much. Wait a minute. What does wait a minute do? There we go. Emeralda. Yeah, we'll bring her instead. Oh yes, for sure, Gearson. Happy Monday. How you doing? Alright, so we'll do that. Wait. Let me take Choo Choo out quick. I want to take the ether doubler off of him. Or her. Could use something else though. More defense, I guess. Ooh, or evade. Okay. Now let's switch them. There we go. Yeah, I'd say that story's pretty progressive. Open menu. Esmeralda. Okay, that can go away. Ether doubler. There we go. Crimson vest is a little better. Ooh. Golden vest and beastly robe. Okay, we'll do this one then. Aha. Rose tabard. Let me look at this. Okay. What about a helmet? Okay. I think we're good. Oh, let me check her gear. Ooh, we need to like upgrade her gear if we can. Power magic. Let's not get that. Let's do something else here. Oh yeah, frame 30. We want to use frame 30 for everyone. Double arrow. We only have one. Holy pendant on dock. What does that do? If we have it. Is it for his gear? Do we not have a holy pendant? I guess we do not have a holy pendant. Oops. We'll have to buy one or find one. Something. Anywho, for now I think this is good. Oh, the time is doubled? Ooh, okay. That does sound better. Let's save. Alright. Should be able to resume. We're on to hour 3 now, guys. What is that? Oh yeah, that's right. They don't have the Omni gear no more. Dang. What's that? So this is the place. Hopefully we find wait for me. Hopefully we find like a gear shop or something, like a bot. This is as far as you can come. From here on is my world. You can't enter. What do you mean? You're a subordinate fake persona. That's why. The Omnigears got sucked up by the oh shoot, what is it called? That like big ball thing. God. Okay, I guess we'll call it God. Yeah. I don't know what it's like really called. It was just like a big ball with some eyes on it. I didn't realize that's what God is. Alright. A subordinate fake persona. Yes. He has part of my memories from back then. Merkaba, or the Ark, or Do. There we go. That too. There we go, Lith. See, this is why I have you guys here. Because I'm bad at explaining things. But that's okay. He has sealed away the very meaning of my existence. My drive, my motivation, my subconscious id. Because of that, I became a basic blank persona. And on top of that, I constructed a new persona based on my experiences since then. This is what you are now. Him? You mean father? You call him father. He who never did anything for you. It was because of his cowardly behavior. If only he had been able to protect me. If he had done that, Mother wouldn't have died. Didn't my mother die right after I was born? What really happened to my mother? Tell me, Id. You don't need to know. It'll only disappear soon, along with your basic persona, the coward. I'll rule my being through the power of the existence. Of course you don't know, but it is etched in my metempsychotic memory. Something. Your persona is fake, so you'll never stand on the stage of consciousness. You'll never be able to take charge of the memories from our past lives. I know the dreams and hallucinations. I've seen them many times. I showed them to you on purpose. To break the seal. I chose to weaken the power of your existence. If your mental energy is weakened, I can become free to do as I wish. What? There are still things inside you, which you haven't been shown yet. Huh? Someone's coming. It's probably your friends. They must have followed me. Where are you going? I came to re-establish contact with the existence. To tie together all the threads of your memories since ancient times, and then cut them off. That is the fate of the contact. All is ready. It's time for the true awakening. I will eliminate all those who were full of hypocrisy from the very beginning. Wait for me, Id. You just stay here and observe. Oof. What is this? Faye? This must mean this is Weltall's transformed appearance. Right, it sounds like it shouldn't have been as much of a task as it was for Id. You know, if he's also this all-powerful being. Everybody can have setbacks. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh gosh. Okay. What does she all have? I don't think we've used her. Okay, so she has all that. What else does she have? That's it. Okay. Booster. Everybody get booster. Let's do... let's try water. Not bad. Bring it. This shouldn't be that bad of a fight. I think this is going by pretty easy. Bring it home, Doc. Decent. Are you okay? Wise man. It's already too late. Assist me, for I am about to exterminate id. Huh? Zohar is Dew's core. The slave generator is an ether. It's the source of all their energy. After attaining its power, the freshly awakened id intends to annihilate this world. The contact with Zohar was meant to have done after the unifying phase true personality. That didn't read right for me. Huh? Keep back. You again. You are always getting in my way. But I cannot be stopped by you. You who couldn't even protect his own wife and son. You cannot even bear to show your face to your son. That's why you wear a mask, isn't it, Khan? Son? That's right. This man is Faye's... no, I mean, my father, Khan Wong. Oh my. That's a plot twist. Wise man is daddy? What happened to Faye? Id? Too bad. The new personality of Faye that you gave birth to, and all that work that your persona did to make him one perfect, unified whole has been wasted. He will be swallowed up by me. I won't permit it. I will destroy you first. As if you could. Sissy. Hey now. Ed, that's totally uncalled for. Mother died because of your cowardly behavior. And as a result, he ran away from that reality by entering into his memories. And now I continue my existence bearing all that hatred. You wouldn't be able to imagine what it's like. I wasn't simply working to unify Faye's personality, you know? All that you and I feel, the sadness, the hatred, even though he's also experienced such things, Faye needed to be encouraged to build himself up in order to be able to comprehend all of this. Faye should be able to understand all of your feelings now. But now you want to erase the one who understands you, to kill Faye. What is it that you want? Yes, I am, Chris. Welcome back. Why ask me such a thing now? My purpose is the same as his. Total destruction. That and that alone. Is this world so bad a place that there is only hatred inside of you? You're the ones who made me this way. You and that woman, admit it. Can you hear me, Faye? Please receive my will by my fist and become one. Faye, where did the real you go? Remember, were you not going to help Ellie? Yes. This is inside Id. A world filled with hatred and sadness. That's all that's here, yes. Now I understand Id. Why you hate the world. Why there is nothing inside you. Nothing. Nothing was given to you, deprived of all the happy memories. And yet, it feels pleasant. It almost feels good. Now I get it. There's no need to resist. I was originally just an existence that was created as a cover to hide Id. So it would be better to return to that place. Let's come together to wipe away everything, including ourselves. Remember, were you not going to help Ellie? Ellie? That's right, Ellie. I've got to save Ellie. What's this place? What's he done now? He only called you in here for his own sake. This is inside the shell of your basic character, the room of the coward. I'm sure you've been in here many times before. I see. I remember now, in my dreams. Everything despised and unwanted he pushed onto me, while he shut himself up in his own little shell, the coward Faye. The basis for our personalities. Who are you? Ah, you're my... Hey, let's watch this together. This is my most treasured possession. Huh. By repeatedly replaying the times he was full of happiness, he lives in his own happy little world. While I'm still alive, only because of what's in those leftover dregs. Here, I'll show you everything about me. Alright, we got a classic countdown. Ours was an ordinary family. A strict but reliable father. A kind and loving mother. Up till then, it was complete happiness. But one day, Mother suddenly changed. She was like a totally different person. From that day on, Faye lost his home. Father was away often. He had some important work. When Father was away from home, Faye was taken to a place with mysterious machines. Inside there were many strangely dressed people. Many types of probes were injected into Faye's body as the start to some kind of experiments. The test caused Faye much pain. Mom, help me! What are you doing? No! No! Mother didn't come to his assistance. Young Faye had no way of resisting, but he was able to endure. Eventually, the experiments became unbearable. Many people gathered around Faye. These people had a high compatibility with the vessels of anima. This psychic contact with Faye was to force him to awaken, but no one could make contact with Faye. The power drawn out of Faye, regardless of his will, destroyed them all. This is unbelievable. Mother allowed this to take place? Psychic contact? What do you mean by awaken me? To awaken God, everything had to be in perfect order, with nothing lacking. Things divided in the past must become one complete whole again. Countless people died before Faye's eyes. Men, women, the old, the young, even demi-humans. Suffering, grief, fear, ecstasy, a variety of emotions and words lingered, and tumbled about Faye like broken dolls. It was a scene from hell. In front of Father, she acted normally. When Faye tried to tell Father about Mother's strange conduct in the experiments, Father's mind was taken up by his work, and he didn't really listen. He thought it was just childhood fantasies. But he didn't have to endure the pain much longer. Faye's subconscious discovered a way to escape from the trauma. He formed a separate persona to deal with the things he didn't like or couldn't bear. To remove himself from harm's way. Or he removed himself from harm's way. My role was to have all the things he hated forced upon me, the moment they arose. From the time of my division from him, I was dominated by hatred. That hatred naturally turned into destructive impulses. I wanted to destroy everything. Mother, Father, the entire world. Finally, Father noticed Mother's odd behavior, but it was already too late. I had completely separated from that coward, my original self. The puppets were broken, and Faye's heart was too. What would make Mother do such a thing? Mother repeated the experiments to study the power she knew existed within me. Yes, that woman, Mother, was Maya. That's a lie. No, it's true. Mother was Maya. That's right. Karen had become Maya. What is that you say? It's nothing special. Maya does not have only one host body. Maya's roots are sealed in the genes of all women. Any one of them could become Maya. It just happened to be my mother's turn. Not my mother. Only Ellie was special originally. No! Karen, Maya, noticed that Faye's memory time axis had increased 2- or 3-fold. She then became convinced that Faye was the contact. Contact? Yes. I was the contact. That's why he called out to me. And why the time had come. Stop it. Cut it out. Dad. Dad. Mom, help Dad. Hey, Mom, why aren't you helping Dad? Dad's gonna die. Graf came seeking the power that exists within me, to return to his own body. You understand now, don't you? Graf is Lacan. We, his descendants, who inherited his lingering thoughts and memories from him, know only too well. Divided 500 years ago, he would become a part of this both. Lacan became Graf. He destroyed everything on the face of the earth. He then mastered how to possess the bodies of others by dwelling in their minds. He was probably enabled to do this after his contact with the existence. The bodies died, but Lacan's spirit continued living by possessing others. He had come that day to return his soul, at last, to the perfect reincarnation of his physical body. The body of Faye. Father fought him, but he couldn't protect Mother or I. He pitifully fought on, while coughing up his lifeblood. Graf made a mockery of Father, and Mother would not even help him when he needed her the most. As for their son, he couldn't take what was happening anymore. He gave in to his feelings and released his power, and as a result, Mother died. Mom! And he offloaded the results of his actions onto me. To avoid taking the responsibility for killing Mother, he used me as a shield. I also killed Mother. He pushed all the bad things onto me, but kept all the memories filled with happiness and Mother's love to himself. And he shut himself away with those memories inside his own little shell. Forever. This is the place. What you see before you is what he made. He just keeps hanging on to those memories. That's what this is. Stop it. Just stop it. These scenes. Are these all there is to us? Enough already. There is nothing here. Just a world filled with deception and pain. It can't be helped. This is our world. This is everything. I was a fool. It was all my fault. I was so busy with my duties in Shabbat that I didn't notice Karen had changed. Karen has changed. I couldn't save you when you needed my help. Save me? Ha! Why bother saying such nonsense now? It's not gonna change anything. The only thing you can do is die by my hand. Ugh! Even still, I'll show you that I can save you. Dad! Stop it, Id. Father has done nothing wrong. I know. This one is the real culprit. Mother and Father had no choice. Thanks. Pass it back to me. I'm playing with Mother. This is not reality. This is a lie. This is fake. Okay. No, get out. This is my room. I thought you would always be with me. Why won't you see reality? Happiness, sadness, aren't these all parts that combine to make the whole? Why won't you show him? Why don't you also show Id what you always watch? No, that's mine. I don't want to show it to the person who killed Mother. You should talk. You're the one who killed Mother. No, I didn't. You did. I did not kill her. Mother didn't care for you. Father didn't notice either. That's why you killed her. I didn't kill her. I didn't. Knock it off. We killed Mother. It's no one's fault but ours. It's not because she became Maya or because Father didn't notice. Don't look outside for the reason. Don't blame anyone but yourself. Yes, Mother was Maya, and I know that you suffered. No one could have endured it. But you can't push it onto it alone. We are all one person. We must all become one, right? Faye. Walk on your own 2 feet. Face up to the reality that you don't want to see. Show them to Id everything you took for yourself. She saved him. Lies. That woman, this scene, all illusions he made up. My consciousness can see through this trick. I won't be swayed. Id, that's enough. Doing that isn't going to solve anything. Mother saved us at the last moment. This is the truth, right? The reality isn't all grim, Id. My power couldn't save anyone. It only destroyed. I thought that I could only make a connection with others through destruction. So I had to destroy it all. People, the world, even Ellie. No, that's not the case. We can save others just as our mother, despite being Maya, saved us. Our power can save people. We can save Ellie. That's a first. Mother being so warm. To me, she almost seems too warm. Faye, take the memories I have within me. You must know what it used to be like up until now. Know our identity, about who we are, then figure out what ought to be done. Our integration is not yet complete. Okay. Elahheim. Abel. Live. won't just hand her over. Live. Lacan, live. If he does not exist in this world, then I will create God with my own hands. What is this place? An execution site? Why do you turn on me? I thought we were friends. Who is it? Did I cause this? What has happened to me? What have I become? Live. Live. I will live. Even if I go to hell, I will live till the end of this world. And if the world does not come to an end, I will destroy it with my own hands. Faye, you're telling me, Chris. Who is it? Who's calling me? What is this light? I am the being that resides inside the Zohar. I am the beginning and the end, the first and the last. God? God. Some would refer to me as that. From a certain point of view, it is right to view me as such. But at the same time, I am not. I am also a part of you. A part of me. I am defined by how people observe me. You are actually talking to a virtual version of me that you yourself create. I am your perception of me. I don't understand who or what you are talking about. Who or what are you? In one word, existence. Existence. In actuality, I do not have a physical form. I am in existence of a higher dimension. A place you cannot perceive, but in terms you understand, it is a world where everything acts as kind of waves. It is the place that became the origin of your fourth dimensional universe, which is controlled by space and time, the fluctuating non-existence, the wave existence. What does such an existence have to do with me? In ancient times, a phenomena alteration engine, a semi-perpetual infinite energy device, was created. It was given the name Zohar. It was the attempt by ancient people from a different planet to obtain the highest energy imaginable in this fourth dimensional universe. It was not long before that those people made use of this engine to create the ultimate strategic weapon for interplanetary war. Zohar was eventually used as its main power reactor. But the unexpected happened. During the connection tests of Zohar with the newly completed Do, the engine started to examine infinite potential phenomena. Requiring energy, the engine connected this dimension to a higher dimensional space. As a result, that reactor merged or synchronized with the wave existence in that higher dimension. Me. I descended from the point of contact created by the engine through the path of Sephiroth. Sephiroth, really? Or the domain you are in right now, and incarnated in the four-dimensional world. After I advented to the four-dimensional world, in order to stabilize myself here, I had to exchange or materialize my form and enter into the phenomena alteration engine. In other words, I became bound in Zohar, the cage of fleshly existence. Since the time I was bound in Zohar, I have always wanted to return to my own dimension, and I came to a conclusion. I had to reverse the process I went through to arrive here. I must be released by the one who instilled within me a special feature of this dimension. The will. That one is you. Decided it was me. A special feature. Yes. I was given a special attribute of a human by you, the contact. When you observed me, I was given a mother's will. A mother's will? I'm sure you remember. After my descent, you had contact with the phenomena alteration engine, Zohar. As a contact, being but only a child, you defined my existence with your desire to return to your mother. Thus I came to prepare your mother's will. That will is Elohim. Ellie's disposition was influenced by me? Yes. My will was incarnated through a biocomputer which was vital for Do. After combining with me, the biocomputer evolved its functions, and that bioplant generated a central element. That is her. I was split by your contact. My physical form or flesh stayed in Zohar, while my will went into Elohim, and my power went into you. That's why I waited to unite with you, and now it is fulfilled. The path of Sephiroth was also used in the Neon Genesis Evangelion movie. Oh, it was? Wonder if there's any if they correlate with each other. Probably not. Probs not. My only remaining desire is to break this cage of fleshly existence. In order to do that, I must become perfect by combining with Elohim, as well as my other split physical form, Do. The only way to return to my original dimension is to destroy this physical body. In the four-dimensional world, Zohar is perfect, so in order to destroy Zohar, I need the strength that was attributed to you. Zohar can only be destroyed by the hand of the contact. What about Ellie? If Zohar is destroyed, what will become of Ellie? Zohar and Do are one. She is bound to the system by another's will to become one with me. In order to release her, it is necessary to destroy that very system that serves as the Do weapon. However, having been created as a weapon, the Do system seeks to unify itself with all of you for a different purpose than that of mine. Originally, her release should have been performed by me, the one who desires to return back to the higher dimension. But I am also bound to the system just as she is, so I am unable to participate. You are the only one who can release her from the spell. Just as Do and I are inseparable, you and her are also inseparable. Alright. I'll destroy Do and the Zohar. And I'll save Ellie. You have experienced much loss and deprivation in your life. It is very tragic. Our contact, and the resulting transference of power and will between you and I, most likely played a factor in splitting your personality. I disagree. I can't blame anything or anyone besides myself. Regardless of what may have happened in the past, with the passing of time, the cause becomes more remote. It is a problem that comes from within myself, that I myself must deal with. I see. You have managed to accept those tragedies, to tolerate all those things, to comprehend and find where you stand in this world. If you have succeeded to do all these things, I am sure you will succeed in what awaits you now. To liberate all of us, use the Xenogears. Destroy Zohar. Wait, there's more I need to ask you. The system is awakening. Ooh, ask her later. Okay. Why does it feel like it's getting closer and closer to the end? Hey Cece, how you doing? Happy Monday. And you know it, Chris. You know it. Okay, well, save state too. Resume. Why do I feel like we're like close to the end? I'm pretty good. I'm just glad I'm doing a long play. We're 3.5 hours in. Whoa. Dad. Dad, are you okay? I'm sorry, this is all my fault. Faye? You've returned to your own self. You've become one. Yes, thanks to you all. If all of you hadn't called out to me... Ugh. Dad! Don't worry, this is good. This is, after all, Dad? You and I must become one. Graph, what's going on? Haha. I reached the limit of the body I possessed on that day 3 years ago. I required a body that would tide me over until your true awakening. That is why I acquired the body of your father. Regardless of your awakening, you're merging. And the inherited memories you had awakened. There was no way for you to know of this, since you had lost your memory all of that at that point. At the point in which I merged with your father. Impossible. What about Wise Man? What about Father? Of course, they were just parts of me. I couldn't hold on to Khan totally. His ego was far stronger than I imagined. When my control weakened, he showed himself to you as Wise Man. Ugh. You have awakened. This body is now useless to me. Now I must return to my original body, the reincarnation of my body that you inhabit. Stop it! Dad! I hear you, Faye. You see, he and I are one. I am Khan. Khan is me. He has become one with me. So you too should open your heart and unite with me. Then we can go on to eliminate everything. No, I can't allow you to control me. Protecting your master, then so be it. I'll merge with both you and your machine then. Now come, Faye, fight me. It's no use. I know you're Lacan, and that you're a part of me. But that doesn't change you being my father. I could never really fight you. You're so naive. Why don't you understand that your naivety. I think that's how you say it. Is what killed Sophia. What killed your mother, Karen. I already know that. That's why I swore never to run away again. I said it right? Okay, good. That I must rescue Ellie. So don't get in my way. Wake up. Open your eyes, Father. Lacan. If that's the case, then fight me. Fight me. I can't. I see. Then there's no choice. Since you are so unwilling to fight, I believe I'll have to use them as bait. Stop it. Don't we have the same memories? Can't you also remember that sadness you felt way back when? Why then? Why must you destroy everything? If you stop due, won't this all be over? You still don't understand, even after your contact with the Existence. I came to understand after my contact with the Existence that even if Dew was destroyed, as long as humans still inhabit this land, Maya, Elohim, will be born time and again. Then all living things may as well perish along with Dew itself. That's the only path to freedom. The path to release us from the eternal cycles of life, the tragedies of history, and the spell of fate. Once I awaken Dew as a weapon, I'll obliterate all living things. Then I'll use your awakened self in that machine to return everything to nothing. That's what I concluded. Maya and Elohim are not just Dew's mouthpieces. That woman is its main body. Why can't you see that? It's not true. She gave her life for me by shielding me from harm. Her eyes weren't Maya's. Mother came back at the last moment. Maya, Mother, even Ellie. We're all humans born on this planet. Dew doesn't matter. You'll see. I will bring Ellie back. Father. No. Graf Lacan. If you won't back down. Never. Then I have no choice. The time has come to truly become one. Ooh, here we go. We got an Uber upgrade. Oh, okay. Not that strong. Let's do a booster. We got this. Surely we gotta be close. When it's at attack level 3, you're supposed to, like, charge and just wait for it. Oh, we can save tilts. And I guess we can, yeah. Okay. Now we're at 3. Charge. Oh, there we go. That was fast. Hey, how's it going, Ducky? Bam! Ooh. There we go. Ugh. Gah. Of course, no experience from that battle, but okay. Why don't you finish me off? If you don't get rid of me, then you cannot get what you want. It's alright, Dad. I understand you are not Graf. You are my father. You and Graf are one. Your will and purpose never change. I knew that once we fought. But let's stop now. Our objectives should be the same. It is the same as our becoming one. We don't have to fight. What? My body. Zohar is after you. The last piece to combine with Dew's system. It seeks to unify with you. The first to have it been divided from it. Uh-oh. What? This is what Lacan wanted all along. After all, I'm an imperfect existence. It was inevitable that it would come to this, considering what had happened in the past. Lacan's imperfect secondary contact with the wave existence split his personality into two. Eventually, his body died, but the original Lacan migrated, something. Bringing the destiny of becoming a contact with him, he was reborn as your present body. The remaining persona, just his desires, lived on separately by possessing the bodies of others. That is Graf. That is me. I may have inherited Lacan's will, but I'm not the same as the contact Lacan. It is impossible for me to make real contact. My goodness. There would be no true melding and release. Even though our bodies may be different, I am still half of you. That fact remains. Although I'm imperfect, I can merge temporarily with Zohar, and thus may be able to buy you some time. This is the only way I can be with you. This is all I can do. Dew System will start to look for you again. Before then, you will have to destroy the newly perfected Dews and the Zohar. You're the only one that can destroy the physical barrier that encases God's body. Dad! As you said, that was Karen. Not Corellin, Karen. Through many generations, Maya is beginning to break free from her bounds. Now that Elohim has merged with Dew, she has all of her memories back. All the memories from her original birth as a contact's complement up to now. Up to her current transmigration, so up to now. That includes all of the lives she has lived as Maya, and her substitutes over the centuries. And of course, that includes your mother's memories too. Mother's memories? Faye, cut away all the binds on mankind. You should be able to do that now. Save her, and all the other women bound with her. I'm begging you, Faye. What's this? This pendant. Is this Sophia's? Or my mother's? It's nothing. I'm just talking to myself. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused everyone. Thank you all so much. Anyway, let's get going. There is little time left now. For me and for our planet. What is this place? This is where it all started. This is our genesis. Humans were born here. Long ago, Dew crash landed on this planet in an interplanetary colony ship. In order to revive itself someday, Dew detached the Zohar core. After this core unit came down here, a single woman awoke and arose from it. She's the mother of all humanity. After she awoke, she used all her power to bear several beings. These would become the ancestors of the whole of humanity. These were the Emperor and the Gazelle Ministry. Finally, she gave birth to replicas of herself to be humanity's caretakers. Two selves, the human mother and the weapon, the subject and the complement. That is Ellie and Maya. Adobo with the follow. Let's go. I, the sole survivor from the colony ship, met Ellie, and everything started from there. The land of Genesis. Cadmony. This is that place. Yeah, but Faye, even with your shared fate with Dew, why do you have such ancient memories? Usually human memories cannot be passed down through the generations. Humans do not normally have the ability to compress and store memories in their introns. But Ellie and Maya are different. Due to our connection with the wave existence, that is due to Zohar's ability to change possible phenomena, we can clearly store data in our introns. In other words, we can leave behind memories to be inherited by our descendants. The same way the wave existence is bound by Zohar, this information affixes a part of the wave existence power to me, myself, you could say. And this is the form from when Ellie and Maya were still one being. This is the first woman of our world. Yeah, she's quite a looker, our mother. We'll just have her out in the open. No. So if we destroy that Zohar thing, everything will be over, right? Yes. The source of our ether powers and the source of power for the generators that make our gears work. It all comes from the phenomena alteration engine Zohar, which can control any potential phenomena. If we destroy it, Dew and the Aeons will all be deactivated, and we should be able to also free Ellie, who has become bound to the Dew weapon system as Maya. Right, Faye? Yeah, that's what the wave existence said. But then there is the downside. It will also mean that we will no longer be able to use our gears or our ether powers anymore. What are those Aeons all about anyway? That odd appearance, as if they lacked something. As if they were neither living beings nor mere weapons. The Aeons are what manifest when the Zohar senses human consciousness. Human consciousness? The Zohar in and of itself contains the uncertainty principle. It is the very act of observation by an observer that defines actuality. In other words, those Aeons may be the manifested forms of spirits of the people that do ingest it as parts. What the hell is the point of those things wiping out all civilization? Do they resent those that survived? Not at all. Humans that were created for the purpose of being ingested and becoming parts of Dew have no such intention. Remember the words that Ellie spoke of after becoming Maya. Beings who are able to create a god will become an obstacle sooner or later, so they are to be eliminated. Yes. And that is why the Merkaba is being used to begin the destruction. I could do a side quest to get her adult body. Really? However, Dew should be following its programming and destroying the surface, so that no civilization remains, but it's not. Dew's terminals, the Aeons, are utilizing bodies comprised of nanomachine colonies, and are absorbing a great many people, regardless if they're alive or dead, regardless if they're mutants or not. This is strange. Ingesting humans that should be destroyed and eliminated is an act that is contrary to its original purpose. Maybe there aren't enough parts? That's impossible. Now that Dew has acquired the ability of nanomachines, any kind of material is acceptable for constructing its body, not just those people whose bodies were destined to become its parts. Clearly, there is no reason to think it is anything but an action with a different purpose. Its behavior. Corellin sees Dew as mother. If Dew is mother, then this is the doing of the Great Mother. Preventing the growth of her child, engulfing it, and returning it to the womb as a part of herself. Such a program does not exist in Dew's design. Perhaps this new trait has sprouted according to someone's will. Either it's from Ellie, who has synchronized with Dew, or it's... Either way, it doesn't change the fact that we have to fight, regardless of what their intentions are. The problem is how we're supposed to deal with them. You think we can do it in our current state? The secret battleship Excalibur will also take part in the final battle. Is this the final battle? It can't be. Additionally, the military potential of all the surface forces will assemble here. Even if we can put together a massive force, we still have the problem with the main armament of the Merkaba. We need to know how to take that out. As long as we don't do that, Merkaba's ultra-long-range cannon can vaporize any substance. On top of that, they have a barrier around the perimeter that nullifies all attacks. We fought against the Merkaba many times to try to stop its onslaught. However, we cannot even get close. Hence, we have had to withdraw every time. Damn it. No matter how much we want to save Ellie, we can't get inside the Merkaba, it's meaningless. To add to that, there is the problem of those Aeons. They function as the terminal interface weapons for close defense. I can easily say that their attack power is equivalent to the Omnigear class. They even have the regenerative ability due to the nanomachines. Don't be concerned about that. I was able to obtain some data from Xenogears. You see, Xenogears have mutagenically evolved due to its contact with Zohar. My goodness. Oh, I have access to the world map again? So we're really, really close to the end then. Using that data, all of your new gears ought to be completed soon. Basically, think of it like Lacan's power. I simply used Xenogears to instill your gears with their Omnigear upgrades all by itself. Additionally, all the other weapons and armaments are being modified to implement the disassembler device. Disassembler device? In contrast to the nano-assemblers, which create matter to repair with, the disassemblers have the ability to dismantle or destroy matter. After an epic scene, they can even deactivate the nanomachine's restoring ability by disengaging their repair programs. This should be sufficiently effective even against Dew's Aeons. Alright, even if we can deal with the Aeons, just how are we gonna deal with that Merkaba? We can't even get close to the thing. There is no such thing as a perfect defense. There is a way. Look over here. Merkaba's main gun requires a 1.2 second interval to reload because of its tremendous output. Upon firing, although it is only sectional, there will be a portion of the barrier that will be open. There is a 1.87 second delay before the barrier reforms in that area. If we can use this window of time to target and destroy that cannon, it will be possible to close in on it. If we can get close enough, we can break through with gravitational spatial correction. Well, this is the rough idea. Unfortunately, we don't have such a long-range cannon that could require a target in such a brief time frame. So, what you're saying is we just need to shut that annoying cannon up, right? I guess, in layman's terms. You want to go head on into Merkaba? Now you're being reckless again. That's suicide. No, listen. We're not going to just rush in. The Yggdrasil 4 and this Excalibur are also equipped with barriers. That's what we'll use. Although only for a short time we can withstand a direct hit from Merkaba's main cannon. Then we can close in and watch for that part of the barrier to go down and then destroy the cannon. How long will our barrier last? About 20 or so seconds. That's all. It wouldn't matter how fast we fly. In that amount of time, we'll be without a barrier before we can even get within firing range. And those numbers are valid only if the generator is at full drive, right? We can only get those numbers if we sacrifice all other output and propulsion. I'm not suggesting we go in with guns blazing knowing we're gonna lose. We're going to physically put a lid on it, directly. As you've said, the Yggdrasil 4 or Excalibur's barrier can't sufficiently defend against Merkaba's attack. At least with one generator, that is. Meaning? We can defend against the Merkaba with twice the amount of time. 40 seconds. If we couple the two generators together, this way we can make it into the heart of Merkaba. Then, what about the propulsion? Just hear me out. This is what we'll do. First we'll transform my Yggdrasil into heavy assault mode and load it onto the Excalibur so we can couple the generators. By doing that, we can reduce the energy usage down to just supporting the hull of the ship and generating the barrier. This will allow most of the energy to be devoted to generating the barrier. Next, shift the barrier to full front and focus it to a single point where their main cannon will make its strike. Now for movement. First off, we develop a barrier by engaging Excalibur's generator to maximum power. For propulsion during that time, we'll instill on the Yggdrasil those large solid rockets we got from the ruins of the mass driver. When Excalibur's barrier expires, We'll use the Yggdrasil Forest generator to develop a barrier. Then we'll also detach the solid rockets and shift the Excalibur into a conventional flight. Okay. Using this method, we can get right in Merkaba's face. After it fires, it'll be defenseless. During this time, we'll block the muzzle of the Merkaba's cannon with Excalibur's bow ram, upon which we should have 0.67 seconds. 67. We are. Oh, let's go, Liv. Let's go. With the cannon fire of the Excalibur. Of course there is, Liv. Of course there is. We'll do our best to get that stuff done. Because I want to make sure that we do as much as possible. I don't want to just be all like, oh, let's go to the end. So like, this is a time to explore and grind. Okay, gotcha. So I was spending a little too much time in the beginning. I got what you mean. We'll destroy the Yggdrasil Forest, a slave generator, and incapacitate the Merkaba along the way. And then we break through. That's what the plan is all about. The combination of the barriers of both ships. Storming the Merkaba. The timing of the cannon fire of the Excalibur. These are all going to be crucial. Mess up any one of these and the consequences are going to be severe. Hence, it will be necessary to have both crews in sync with one another. That's why I'd like to place Sig in command of the Excalibur. I have no qualms with that. What do you think, Queen? Will you lend us your battleship? Since there appears to be no other alternative, let us go with that. Please use it as you see fit. But are we not cutting it uncomfortably close? When you calculate the arrival time and the barrier generation time, you will see what I mean. One minor mishap will put us in a situation where we could run out of barrier power before our arrival. Also, we will be devoting both generators to keeping the barriers up. Won't that leave us without perimeter defenseless? We won't stand a chance if we get engaged by the Aeons on our way to Merkaba. Well, we'll hold them off. You can count on us. You guys just concentrate on taking out that main cannon. Thanks. We're depending on you. Already, everywhere else has been taken out. This is the only place that's left. This is going to be the true final battle. We set out to silence God's Ark, Merkaba, which was the epitome of offensive and defensive power. And then storm inside it. We initiated the operation to destroy Zohar. Here we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That can't be. A secondary explosion. Oh no. I should have known better. What a miscalculation. The explosion was too big. It reacted with the main condenser right under the main cannon and induced a secondary explosion. How could I have been so stupid? You mean we overdid it? Why did I not realize it sooner? This means we might have... Oh no. Ellie! Oh my god. Ellie! What is it this time? Hey, Sidon. What else is going to happen? Something is happening in the center of Merkaba. What could it be? Whoa. Why did I think that that was Sin for a second from Final Fantasy X? Whoa. Hello. That's not okay. I don't approve. At that time, the earth quaked and shook. And from the location where the Merkaba crashed, a giant object appeared. It was Dew's final form. The Merkaba was merely its vessel. Dew evolved through the use of Corellan's nanomachines into a planetary-scale weapon and began terraforming. That's the last dungeon. Let's go! Looks like we know where Sin came from, right? I'm telling you, Chris. It was attempting to convert this entire planet into a weapon. We retreated back to the base of the snow plains to form a new strategy. We decided to go back into Dew. Time was running out for us. All right. Rest in bed? No. Go to the lighthouse? See, I knew that there was something with that lighthouse because it was there on the world map, but we didn't see, like, an option to enter it. So I was like, oh, it's only a matter of time before we can unlock going there. Let's save. I gotta get going soon, though, guys. We've been on for over 4 hours today. I can get his final weapon, too. Ooh. Love that. We can get some items. Probably stop now. Yeah, we probably should stop, shouldn't we? Yeah, I'm gonna stop here so that way we know exactly what we have to do. That's what we'll do. Okay, so we have to go to the lighthouse whenever we have the option. I think we'll maybe be able to do that tomorrow, or at least get to it. We'll see, because I don't really have much time during the weekdays aside from Monday and Friday. So It's just going to be a little bit of inching and creeping up until Friday. I'll try my best, but I don't think I'm going to be able to have like a super long stream Friday. I have a lot of things I want to get done. We're going to be working on our garden area by our patio this weekend, so we'll see. Do 2 saves if you want to do adult Emerald. Is there like 2 different endings? Is that why? We'll just keep the second one. We won't use the second one. Yep. Perfect. Alright, guys. It's time for me to bid y'all farewell. We have gotten huge progress. If there's an alternative ending, just pick one option and then watch the alternative ending after. Yeah, I could do that. Because I don't want to have to, like, backtrack and then do, like, 4 hours or so of gaming just to see another alternative ending or something. I don't know. I know. I'm sorry, Elle. I'm sorry. But remember, I do have them all on my YouTube. We are getting to the end of this game, though. And remember, after we're done with this, I am taking a little mini break. That mini break is going to be us playing Metal Gear Solid VR missions. I used to play that a lot as a kid. And I want to see if I can 100% that game quickly. Because now that I've played that game a couple of times, I'm pretty sure I'm able to get it done. But we'll see. It's been years since I played it. You can tell by the character levels. You figured I'm at the Snowfield hideout. Yep, that's true. We're getting close to the end. Really close. But I'm going to head out, guys. I hope y'all have a great Monday. I hope y'all also have a great, a great start to your week, I suppose. Yeah, this song is pretty fire. All of it's pretty fire, to be honest. You take care as well, Elle. And I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. Just for a little, but every little bit helps. Take care, guys.